Wait, that didn't change it. Or did it? Okay, so bad news is that the game mutes when I switch to type in my TTS. So that's a problem you guys will have to deal with. So Bastion here was the first game from this studio, so I'm excited to get back into it. Oh shit, it still has my old save in it. But let's just start a new game. I mean, it doesn't have much video settings, but it makes sense if everything is like hand-drawn to fit.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls, years of work undone in an instant, in the calamity.
Hey Skritos, how are you?
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
God, it's been a long time since I have played this.
Kid just rages for a while. An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now. so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Yep, the narration is a big part of this game. I mean, we're going to play through all those games in sequence. This is the first one. So it's a bit older.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view. He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Then Kid finds his trusty shield. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
I'd love a Chi
gets a
Bitsumi
good
with
look at
a
things
hammer
on his
fan
way
art.
down.
Can't wait to see that.
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true. Kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Yep, I forgot you could fall off.
Good news is the emergency defense is still working. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner. Kid better watch his step.
Yes, it really has been a while, my goodness. Yes, the music is really good. I don't remember if you could change targets. Okay, I need to find a way to do that.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Yes, this was such a fun mechanic that you could select what kind of bonuses you want.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
So I think I don't like the bow cause it's way too slow. But it's powerful though. I am playing with a controller. Might be bumpers, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Hey Dark, how are you doing today?
Old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now. Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
And that is how it is done. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's been a long time since I have played Bastion. I really have to get used to everything again. Well, you can see that Hades has a few things from their previous games.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy. At last, the Skyway's in sight. Whisks him where it needs to go.
Yay.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
I know what you mean. It happens with flights too. The order is not set in stone. When you'll need something, it moves it for odds. I misclick a lot on those two.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
I have played all of them. Never finished Pyre though, but I will after Transistor. Fire's a bit of an odd one and people don't seem to like that one as much. It's like wizard sorcery basketball. You guys will see it.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. Just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely. Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Oh yay, more spirits. Hee hee. I'm not exactly sure what I want to go for.
Cinder brick style sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Here we go.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
War machete. I might have used this one.
Just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Oh heck yes.
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Them squirts just don't know when to quit. Squirts don't make the best of friends. but they can be useful in a pinch. He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. The Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Keeps telling himself he better watch his step. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Yeah, I missed that twice. Like, what?
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. No whack gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Yeah, the power shots were really unforgiving in this game. Like, you kinda have to predict it.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman was keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town. He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
I'm with the bow. I think you need to hold it for a minimum amount, and timing power shots just right gives you more damage.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Somehow that old forge is still standing. Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
I'll have a look-see.
Kid's lifelong friend.
Shit, I didn't ready tea. Shit, I didn't read it.
Fighting.
I guess that's a solid choice.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again.
Oh, you can switch it freely. This sounds good because it attacks really quickly.
That blade shines like a light. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
There.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
All right, I think we're ready to go.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
Did we not get another core? Alright.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next. A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
I don't think I am a robot, no. The cores are for the Bastion, this place.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Let's see if I have what it talks. Oh my god. I'm making so many mistakes with typing. Let's see if I have what it
Breakers
takes.
used to come here for target practice. We used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Oh god, I remember this.
He's focused, he's armed, and he's off.
So this is not a trial against time. It's against how many shots you fire.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh, there is another one there.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Third prize. Yeah, I'm making a lot of typos lately. I wonder why.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Yup, too broke. Alright chat, where should I go next? We got a choice between the melting pot and the sundown path. Hey Oz, what's up? Seems like you guys are in for the melting pot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stabweeds. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Wait. I just used them all in the same place.
No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to these rules. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It ain't all bad. There's a kid buying some spices from the motherland. Tax free. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. Moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
They seem to be having fun. Five, 4, 3, 2, give or take a few seconds. I gotta remember that. That's
I
funny.
still remember the look on his face after that one. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
And another core for the Bastion.
Finished, but the new world's just getting started.
What do you guys think of this game so far?
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
I actually only finished Bastion once. Now Transistor. That's a different story. Like probably 4 times.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those areas.
Hey the Rossar. We're playing through all the Supergiant games. Starting right here at the beginning, with Bastion.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
I might just go with the bow. It could be good.
A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Yeah, the bow has 2 upgrades.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
And on we go. I wonder if we can do it now.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks. Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Okay, that was dumb of me.
Puts on the right solid performance.
Yay. 5 shots or less. I can do it. Here, have some hecking ear wiggles. Yeah, I saved it. And that is cleared.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the
Thank
breakers
you.
challenge.
And onwards we go. I wonder about this challenge. Hey, Hertzela, how are you
Woodbine
doing?
Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Place gets awful slick sometimes. Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Slippery little lips. Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
That was awful. Hey Mono Toaster, how are you? I am doing great.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say. At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Dang it, this is tricky. First, we
The
got to
ranch
take
was
out the
always looking for
spawners,
good help.
or do we?
Kid makes short work of them things.
Damn, we need to shave 16 seconds off of that. I know, right, Gail? I gotta remind myself I'm not playing Fall Guys. I'm using a war machete, similar to a razor, right? I'll get back to it when I have
Kid
it
comes back
upgraded.
from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Hey Akaluka. How are you doing today?
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide phone though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. Quick and careful is the only way to go. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Hey there, Leuveneld. And you are 100% right with that. It's an eye tracker.
Know they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them. These wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
I think I messed up. Oh, I got it. And this combo works. Yep, I got my chat on the other screen, so if you see my eyes going to the left edge, I'm probably looking at chat. Happy little accidents, hee hee.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't
Hee
fire the
hee.
core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
So the question is there another survivor?
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
I said I'd come back when I get the next upgrade, so let's try it again.
There's always more squirts to go around.
We need to clear it in 1 minute. Damn it. So here is the thing, right? The ground spawns the dark green ones that just casually walk around, which are the big problem because they just stroll away from where I can easily hit them. The squirt machines are just pooping out aggressive ones that chase me. I can easily get rid of those because they come to me. So I think we gotta kill all the green ones while they spawn. Damn. We did pretty well that time. Really can't let them get away.
Kid carves through all of them.
45 seconds. Oh my god. That strategy made a huge difference.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
I know, right, Lightly? I feel the same way. The narrator really makes it.
Come on, give the little tyke a break. Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Man, I need vacation from my vacation.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it. Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
There he is again.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? Can't do nothing to get his attention.
Wow, the game reacted to that.
The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do. What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazal terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city. And he's lived here ever since.
I think it's interesting how I never really got the full picture of what's going on in this game, but maybe I'll get it this time.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Still not level 3. Damn.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Thanks for reminding me, narrator.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Hey Silda, how are you on this wonderful day?
Lost and Found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world
Oh, is
and
this
makes
a
them whole
store?
again.
This sounds really good. Also, I am going to try to play these games with maximum difficulty. I remember at least Bastion and Transistor have things that make the enemies harder and limits your abilities for difficulty. I'm going to try to put as many on as I can for both of these games. Yes, yes. Hades is a bit more replayable than the previous games for sure. Hades for me it's like cool, but it can't give me the feelings I had for Transistor, for example.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
I think raw power is what we want for this. But we need more fragments first. True, I suppose. I love the style of Transistor. I must say I played Bastion after Transistor, so I might be a little biased.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull. and folks like Zolf who pray to him.
Let's go. Hey there, Malix.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either. Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard Core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Wait, I remember this.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Have you played Bastion?
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods?
And this is where
Or
we
tell
make
him
the
off?
game harder.
Pith.
So we activated this one. It makes foes quicker to move and attack. In exchange, we get more XP and fragments.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him. Passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Yay, level up.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. The gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
Hee, I do too.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Well, mean. Yay for level 3. Still too poor. Might be worth getting some new spirits. Or not. I'm saving up for the upgrade. You keep them forever. Okay, then let's do some proving grounds.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Oh heck, I got to. How much did I need for the next? Let me see. What does that say? 64.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Desm. Damn. Not it. It does look like there is exactly 64. 61. Getting closer.
Most trappers couldn't get through without a few scrapes. A decent
21. GG.
trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Need upgrade much.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, when so little else did. That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Hey, have a good rest, Mono. Sleep well. Shit.
Master trapper.
Yeeted it.
They needed for a better hunt.
Feels good, man.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the Shingle.
Just close your eyes and nap. Just go into sleep mode. I wonder what this is.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you. Trial pushed many a man to his limits.
That was tough.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. Makes it out in one piece.
You know, that is super tough.
Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over him. Had to make do with nothing but a shield. kid pulls through in fine form.
Okay, that went a lot better. Three hits or less, huh? Damn. If you take your time, they are going to swarm you. Yes, that's a huge problem I'm not sure how to deal with. Damn it, so close. No, you are the cutie. We did well that try though. Too early. It's aimed the wrong way. Gosh dang it. You know I'm too stubborn to not do it. Because I know I can do it.
Kid pulls it off like it was nothing.
Oh my god. I feel so relieved. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, that's a lot. We got 2,500
There's a hint of
fragments.
pride in his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
These challenges really help you play better. I do remember that.
Points just don't get any sharper than that. Finders keepers.
I guess a faster bow helps out because standing still is not good.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Yes. All right, let's continue.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags. The calamity was mercy. Folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze, or starve, or face the kid.
Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Seems good to me.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time. Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort. Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Away shotgun. Fancy.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Countering is so fun. Now.
Topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding their business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
I think the musket is nice in some situations. I just need to upgrade the heck out of it.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Also, it's great at destroying
Not a
things.
scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
Yup, I like it. Gonna upgrade it a ton. Hey Zonik, how are you today? and good night dark. I see it's the British changing of the guards.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
So next time I need to clean weeds out of a garden, I will try to use a musket.
Security's brain gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag rules. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus. Maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message. Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket. Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Oof.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that.
Yup, I really like what I have going now.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Okay, that was
Fun.
I think
Kid
everyone
shows
loves
up
the
just as
narrator
Ulf's
for
telling me about
Bastion.
his own journey to the city. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Okay,
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
oh god.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
I forgot it would pass you out when you take a whiff of the smoking pipe.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. What was I saying?
Shit.
Anyway. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there.
I wish I had a narrator voice to say that out loud for you. But thank you for the bits.
The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
The kid stumbles and drops some bits.
An unlucky moment for him.
For the wandering cabot, a nice sum of change. A blessed day to her, no doubt.
I have a feeling this was not the kind of deepest you were looking for. Yeah. I think deep might be one of my least favorite TTS effects.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
The kid was doing great. He killed lots of bugs and other evil demons from the night hells.
But then one day,
He decided to smoke a pipe.
See, that's one of my favorite ones.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Past don't matter.
Come on,
Nothing now.
those are mean. I have no idea how long that goes on.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this. The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Oh, so they are like goals or achievements. Challenges, if you will. Oh, really? I did not see that. But continuing wasn't an option. So, hey there, I don't know. How are you?
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Alright, I wanted to upgrade the musket. Oh, I see what it is.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with a barrel. It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken. The marshals learned.
Let's
to
just
pack
do
those
damage.
shells full of fire.
I wonder what the challenge is going to be like.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice quiet place to show a musket a good time. Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Okay, same idea.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. They kept on training until they mastered those muskets.
"22. Well, I think I need to change around my upgrade for this one.
Marshals did
I bet
more
the
than
first
just stand
prize is
around
like
shooting,
15
of course.
shots.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Now it's going to get easy.
Kid takes a little personal time with just him and his favorite musket. Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results. The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Yeah, now it won't tell me how much for first.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Oh, the hammer.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
Oh, time to smash.
Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Work in the yard did have its risks. Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
Damn it, just 1 second off.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go. Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
I guess the hammer and shield are a strong combo.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. You worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
$27. That's quick.
Hello everyone, this is Anonymous speaking and taking over the world. To follow me Snapchat, Facebook, and YouTube, and my name is the Anonymous. Anonymous out.
That's silly.
fastest folks.
Yay, that worked like a charm. Anonymous. This is the FBI. Surrender. We are outside your doors.
Ona-chan, Daisuke.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it.
You guys doing silly roleplay using my TTS. You can share music in Discord.
Past the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
Yeah, let's not share files on here.
Oh no, Emo Udo-chan, this is immoral.
When is a door not a door, chat? When it's a jar. A man walks into Q bar and says, "Oh, the biggest joke this year. Me." Bottoms. Hey Miodol, it's going great. Good to see you again.
Till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
A man walks into a bar. He says, "Ouch." Woo times 2.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Hey there, Ty Kangle. Welcome. How are you and what have you been up to?
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. But weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there.
Awesome. I hope you've had lots of fun with that. So I heard from a little bird that we're playing some movie that's going to give you the feels. We usually play anime movies. Wait, I unlocked a whole bunch of these. Lots of good ones. Now sure which to pick. Though I like the hand grenade for letting me take out spawners and stuff.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers, they had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. Finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special
Wait, we got
surprise
durants
for
that
when
help
waters
me
get
now.
rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly. She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems a calamity ain't on Pecker's appetites. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? A good couple of times.
Hey, good night, Silda. See you next time.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
I do like that they are
Used to
fighting
take
each
an
other.
enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
I think I remember the annoying things.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
I really like the shotgun.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's the one.
That song is so good. I like Transistor a lot more. I want to get there. Nope, it just auto drops you. When was this game released? I don't think in 2011 there was any mention of Trump, was there?
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
I'll get there in a second. I need to go back and get the thing I saw. Oh my god, I can't dash. Damn, there was nothing here.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Wow.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Just like I've said before, we're so divided here on Earth and being all mean to each other because we are different or have different views. It just takes an alien invasion or something for us to realize that we are not that different, after all. We're all humans.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
So the game is going to get harder. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
What does that even mean?
The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
I am not sure what that does. Maybe they get pissed off if I kill their friends. Yes. Yes. So each of the shrines give you a bonus to XP, currency, and satisfaction, but that's just me. One second. So yes, you stack all the shrines on top of each other to make the game harder in return for more XP and currency.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds. The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. than having a slinger pistol in a fight. Having two. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Guess no musket for me for a
Savage
while.
things lurking at every turn.
Oh shit, I remember these were the nasty ones.
Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like that bit of the Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Expect the kid so soon.
Okay, I figured it out. Enemies drop bombs when they die. I think the game is stuck because this enemy is stuck.
They shouldn't have let the guard down.
Also, I could slip into there.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up.
Yep, this is where it's gonna get hard.
Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is
Pistols,
left of it.
not my thing.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
Damn right, narrator.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Jawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here. Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Lol, that guy got yeeted.
Sees a smooth black stone coughed up by the calamity. Be seeing plenty more. The wild's already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
What the hell?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Ain't always much to say. He ain't all that shy. The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable. Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Gonna just leave that for now. Still level 3. My goodness. Almost level 4 though. Oh shit, we can buy idols here to make the game harder. Damn it. I guess it's what we have to do.
Hensa. Javel. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Harder game. Harder. Lewd.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Let's see what this is
You have
all
to think
about.
fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine. They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge. Slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
Okay, that's not too hard, just need the other upgrade.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity. Kid takes
Shit,
another
wrong
drag,
thing.
goes out like a light.
This is not where I meant to go.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Though we can probably do it. But not with
The
pistols.
slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw. The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes. No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
Damn it. I was only a few points off.
Just 'cause you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
Oh my god. I am 7 points away from first. Good night, Kratos. Have a wonderful rest. That was just experimenting. I got it this time. Let's try again. I shoot one bullet too many. Damn it. Need to be more careful with my shots. It's hard to tell when it's enough and when it's not enough. It also doesn't help I'm constantly critting. I get about 70 points per target. God damn it. Wait. I just found out. Shooting too much doesn't deduct points. Just 10. I don't think it lets you shoot more once it's dead. Okay, I got this now. I thought the damage counter was points being deducted. Hey gentlemen, how are you?
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
Got it. Heck yes. Wait, no. I'm an idiot.
ファーストトリー
I forgot to pick up the reward. Thank you for
He
the
blew
bits,
through
Zonic.
sling at range like it was nothing.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Guess we're gonna do it again. I got it now.
セカンドトリーキャットボット
Second try,
ルール
Limao. Yes. Oh my god. I can't believe how dumb that was of me. Huge baka.
The dynasty, to the families of the city, all reunited.
Dude, we got 5,000 fragments.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
Wait, how do we have another for the bow?
A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine. Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long. He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
All right, shall we give the pipatry a try?
Third time's a charm, right? Wrong.
Wait, are you tracking my times?
Ever tell you how the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with? Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. What was I saying?
Guess not.
Anyway. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Past don't.
Oh my god, this is significantly harder with the idols turned on.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history. The past catches up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Let's get prepared for this.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade. All right, no more asking about that smoking pipe. Deal? Ever tell you how the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with? The past catches up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Zealandia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Zealandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. finally arrived at Celandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me. I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing. What he's done. I surely would.
Easy. The game tips be like, earn money by going who knows where, doing who knows what.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Okay, let's put our weapons back. Maybe this one may stay. Now these are what's going to make life difficult. I just am going to need to get used to this.
The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Drawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Wish me luck.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Dead.
This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh God, I forgot. What do these do? They make you blind or something? Or that's environmental. I just know they were super annoying. Well, they drop bombs because we have the idol enabled that makes them drop bombs on death.
there and welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. Better survive it.
Oh my god, that was hard.
Oh, man.
Everything deals like double damage and has like double health.
Kid can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
I did. Yes. But do you guys want to watch me play something easy or hard?
I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
They are all on my side. Maybe not those. Okay, never mind. This is hell. Okay, that works too.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther, into the wild unknown.
Wait, did we find another Bastion?
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Nah, we're just going through memories.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. The security is just a mystery. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
This is getting real.
He sees what's left undone.
I'm sleeping next to the bedroll.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Disgusting things. Hard to get it.
I
Sure
feel
footing in the
betrayed.
bog. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Kid ain't about
Shit.
to be playing food just yet.
Oh heck no.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Oh my god, that was Rafka. Very difficult. Guess I was meant to use this path. Too late now. Not that path, though.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Oh, now I see. Yay for more upgrades.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
I think this is useful now. Awesome. Yeah, I think that was really good. We made a lot of progress today. So this is Bastion for those of you who haven't seen it before. What do you guys think? I thought so too. Now I have a bit of an announcement. I need to let you guys know that I won't be there Thursday and maybe Friday. I'm going to have some friends over. So I'm taking those days off. I haven't seen them all this quarantine, so it's gonna be good to see them again. I am trying to get Nyano to do bonus movie nights instead, but I'm not sure about that yet. So keep an eye out for announcements. That's all the time I have for today. Thank you all so much for all your love and support today. It really means the world to me. If you are new here, welcome. I hope you got a good first impression, and if you did, I'd like to welcome you to our community in Discord. I hope to see you all again next stream at 9 p.m. CEST. Check the panel below for my schedule. Have a fantastic night and take care, everyone. I hope you all stay safe, healthy, and comfy as heck. Sumer out.